table.
Cologne on the outside. Dish to Tombo. McCall takes the three. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 attempts.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a three of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now. Using his unpredictability to his own advantage, a tough cover for any defense.
And it's thrown down by Leftos.
Nice delivery. McCall's their glue guy, if you will. On an EYBL team with so much individual talent, Ice keeps them all working together.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
Aslanoglu, no good. From deep, it's MP. Yes, that one's good. Bills picking up the assist.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
They grab their own miss. Aslanoglu, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Connects it from downtown.
Scoring well here at the midway point and starting to put some distance between them.
Right, they're just adding padding to that lead bit by bit. Offensively, they continue to roll.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
Buries it from three-point range. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the WCBL All-Stars, just dominating this one. And we'll return right after this break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. So it's the West now, and what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
An open look for McCall, rebounded by Stone. On the wing, it's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here.
It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Here's Perchumpsey, and Perchumpsey throws it down.
Athletic move to the rim from Perchumpsey. He saw his chance, and he took it.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter-oriented.
Perchumpsey knocks it down.
That's a pretty hard play to defend against. He just used his height that time down low.
The three is up.
Come on, bro.
The EYBL All-Stars pull it in. McCall with the ball. Now guarded by Carrington. And the shot goes down.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
And here's MP on the outside. Drills it from deep.
Creating opportunities for others the entire evening.
It's beautiful to watch. This is how basketball's supposed to be played.
Scooped up. Banked in off the glass.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
From deep, it's MP. And another three for the WCBL.
How about that feed? Most young players do one or two things well, but Carrington, he can do a little bit of everything.
A nice shot by Cologne.
And this is where you have to talk. Defensively, guys, that was just too easy.
Come around.
Here's MP. And another three for the WCBL.
That is some quick payback.
There is nothing more satisfying for a player than an immediate answer back with the three ball.
Now here's McCall. 11 points on the game so far. And here's MP on the outside. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside, Black. Cologne swings it to McCall. Jacks up a three. That's good, and his fifth of the night. 5 of 11 now.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Now here's McCall. He's got 14.
And McCall splashes it from downtown. He's a premier shooter.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's off. I see you. That was sweet.
Throwing it down with some flash.
Who knew he could fly like that? Fantastic finish.
MP.
And I didn't expect to see a dunk like that when I came in today. They've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. One or two of those, that's all it takes to really get him going. Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
Nice step back to get it off.
That's what I call a captivating move. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
Cologne can't hit. The West with the ball. From deep, it's MP. And another three for the WCBL.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively. Oh, man. What are we watching? This game has all the markings of an Al Prachumsky game. He's really scoring in bunches now, and it's a big lift for his team at this moment.
Big mistake. Obviously a defensive lapse there, as he is automatic from deep if you leave him wide open.
Fires the three. On target from long range.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
McCall has it, and it's Stone picking him up. And here's Lack for three. Out of bounds, it'll be WCBL ball. And the West All-Stars making a change here.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Tim Schroeder.
The West with the ball.
Leftos Aslanoglu.
From deep, it's MP. Drops it in from long range.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
3 points. MP.
Outside, McCall. Pass to Leftos. Can they get it? And it's blocked.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds, the West All-Stars will take it. And the All-Stars deciding to make a switch here.
Jeff Schrader.
Moore outside. Benish, pass to Schrader. 6 to shoot.
EYBL All-Stars. Al Prachumsky. Drew Robinson. Brian Cologne. Jonathan Lack.
And here's MP on the outside. Hits the three-pointer.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Pass to Lack for three. MP grabs the miss. This one for three. And another three for the WCBL.
D was pretty much non-existent. Can't leave a good shooter open like that.
Here's Robinson. That's good. And so McCall picks up the assist.
Ooh, staying active on the interior, Robinson gets the look he wants.
From deep, it's MP. The three-pointer goes.
MP.
And so it's the EYBL with it. Here's Cologne. And the jam by Cologne. Sort of punctuated the attack with the one-handed slam. I like his style.
Really energizing the whole team.
And so it's the EYBL with it. It's Cologne on the wing. McCall. The three-pointer is off the mark. Here's MP. Defended by Lack. From deep, it's MP. And another three for the WCBL. Cologne on the outside. From downtown. Gets it to drop, and he's now 5 of 8.
And a three in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Nails it from 3.
MP.
Here's Cologne. Outside, Lack.
Yo, watch him!
McCall. Pass to Lack. Back to Cologne. 5 on the clock. McCall from long range. Chu grabs the miss. And here's the West All-Stars. And here's MP on the outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
That's the strategy. Give Przumski the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Sinks the tray.
And he threw that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
4 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
The run has been productive, but I think it's just a little too late.
Yeah, but do give them some credit for playing all the way to the end. Other teams might have just given up.
Oh, superb floor awareness on display there from Moore. He has a knack for finding his open teammates.
Przumski in the post. Moore covering. Unable to get that one to go. Here's MP. And another three for the WCBL. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really...
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys. Okay. But them turning into really exciting. Cool. Hey, what's good, Tyson?
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played Jay Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on the...
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly. exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league. There is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Prachumsky locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post.
Athletic move to the rim from Prachumsky. He saw his chance, and he took it.
And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
You got him.
From downtown, 6 for 6. He hasn't missed yet.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Oh, no way McCall is going to miss an opening that big. Making that pass was just too easy for him.
Gets the three to fall.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor. And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Pass to Lack. To the paint. Prachumsky. And Prachumsky throws it down.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
And here's MP on the outside. And another three for the WCBL.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
That's the strategy. Give Prachumsky the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
And it's blocked by Harris. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world. And this game is a great reminder of just that.
Yeah, that's great athleticism by Cologne on the slam.
And here's MP on the outside. Count it from distance.
And he has been feeling it all game. His shot is falling from everywhere he puts it up.
Here's Lack. And that one comes out the assist from Robinson.
That's how you do it. Get into the teeth of the defense.
Fires the three. And the West hits it again from deep.
You can see the defense is flustered. They just can't seem to shut him down.
Pass to Cologne. Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Ooh, staying active on the interior, Robinson gets the look he wants.
Hits the trifecta.
The buckets just keep on coming for him.
Oh yeah, keep those orders too. I mean, keep bringing them. I'll tell you what, so much fun to watch.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
No question they're winning the speed game, guys.
There really has been a great flow to their offense, like an engine in a fine car. It's been humming.
Now here's Lack. 5 points in the game. To the inside. And Harris with the rejection. And here's MP on the outside.
3 points.
And the West hits it again from deep.
And how about the selfless play of Stone? He's just so egoless out on the floor.
For Chumsey, the lead pass was put just in the right spot to produce the layup.
Good ball movement on the interior is just as important as it is out on the perimeter.
Buries it from three-point range.
Another smooth stroke. That's perfect form he's showing us at the three-point line.
And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels. Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
What are we watching? This game has all the markings of an Alfred Chumsey game. He's really scoring in bunches now, and it's a big lift for his team at this moment. Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
When he gets all the way to the rim, there's not a lot you can do.
He rises up with ease, and who at this level is going to turn him away?
Hey, I'm hitting the shift key in the one. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
To the middle. Here's for Chumsey.
Strong pass. Plays the ball right where his teammate needed it.
And here's MP on the outside. And it's Jonathan Lack with the rebound. Pass to Cologne. Outside, Robinson. For Chumsey. The rebound brought home by Carrington. From deep, it's MP. And another three for the WCBL.
There's a good-looking assist from the 3-and-D specialist Carrington. This team is so disciplined. No matter your best skill, everyone's expected to make the right passes for each other. Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that. That right there, an inexcusable turnover.
Vlad Dermanenko. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Lack.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Dermanenko.
2 minutes.
Swings it to McCall. And here's Lack. Dermanenko. Clock at 4. McCall from long range. Bennett grabs the miss.
Even without the three ball falling for him, the defense has to be better out there.
Yeah, there's no way he should be left that wide open.
There is no way. No way a player like him can be left wide open like that.
And good that time.
Two teammates showing quality chemistry.
On the wing, it's MP. And another three for the WCBL.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, he buries it.
Dermanenko outside. Robinson over Chu. And no good, trying to use the glass. From deep, it's MP. And another three for the WCBL.
That's not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense did not look good there.
Dermanenko right side. Returns it to McCall. Yes, and a nice assist from Vlad Dermanenko.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. And again, it's MP with the triple. And here's the EYBL. Kicks it to McCall. Lets it go from deep. Connects it from downtown.
And McCall splashes it from downtown. He's a premier shooter.
From deep, it's MP. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. The West All-Stars lead, running away with it. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. The West with the ball. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Perchupsi, good.
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
From deep, it's MP. Hits the three-pointer.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
Outside, Lack. Back to Cologne. McCall. Try to come back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's MP on the outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter-oriented.
Cologne for three. Rebound goes to the WCBL.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but just couldn't get it to fall.
Drills it from deep.
Scoring well here at the midway point and starting to put some distance between them.
Right, they're just adding padding to that lead bit by bit. Offensively, they continue to roll.
4-3, fires in the triple.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Lack with it. He's picked up by Mills. Here's Perchupsi. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's MP. Fires for three. And the West hits it again from deep.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Drops it in from long range.
Lack with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a three on your team.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Now here's Cologne.
Help me out! Hey, help.
Shot clock at 6. McCall's shot off the mark. From deep, it's MP. Knocks down the long J.
And I like that Stone is all for doing whatever's best for the team. And that includes a variety of things. A great pass to the open man on this occasion.
Now here's McCall. He's got 5. Pass to Lack. Outside, McCall. It's Cologne on the wing.
Ball coming!
From outside, it's off the mark. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. I talked to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Come on!
Now here's Robinson, defended by Harris. McCall. And the shot falls short that time.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense. He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Here's Robinson. Lays it up and makes it in.
Excellent read by Cologne. He noticed the defense overcommit and exploited it by finding the uncovered man.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Of all the guys who want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
Inside. Here's Cologne. That's good. And so McCall picks up the assist.
High percentage hoop, pounding the rock inside.
So it's the West now. And here's MP on the outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
Cologne on the outside. Pass to Lack. There's the double team with Carrington. McCall. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
He knew one of his teammates was going to be open. When they hit him with the double team, they found him.
From deep, it's MP. And that'll be Carrington picking up the foul.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Moore, he's guarded by Dermonenko. Knocks down the triple.
MP.
Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
McCall's shot off the mark. And here's the West All-Stars. And here's MP on the outside.
3 points.
And the West hits it again from deep.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Help me out.
Vlad Dermonenko for 3.
They've gotten a lot of extra possessions because of their rebounding edge.
And I think it's made a really big difference in this game. They've done great work on the boards.
They just knew where each other were, and that comes from practicing together.
Perchumsey with it. McCall on the wing. To stop the run. They get it back. Yep, that one goes.
Work hard on the offensive glass. Good things happen.
So it's the West now. The 3. MP again.
MP.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
Down low. And Perchumsey with the stuff.
Finishes at home with the flush, and there's someone who dunks for fun.
Rare to see high scores slam it like that.
Everyone in this arena is well aware of what he can do, and they really enjoy it.
Here's MP. And the West hits it again from deep. And now Perchumsey. Aslanoglu outside. Dermonenko. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
Just a great piece of work to get to the hoop. He tore the D to shreds.
And Vlad Dermonenko with the stuff.
That was a rim rocker.
It looked like for a second he might rip the cylinder loose.
And that is some serious strength.
And here's MP on the outside, on target from long range. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. McCall driving. Vlad Dermonenko misses again. Here's MP. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
Oh, superb floor awareness on display there from Moore. He has a knack for finding his open teammates.
Jish to Tombo. Takes a 3. Here's Perchumsey. Yes, it's good.
Now Perchumsey.
The WCBL on offense. And here's MP on the outside. And another 3 for the WCBL.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Pass to Perchumsey. Fades away. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
Hey, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home.
And here's MP on the outside. Gets it to go from long range. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock here. Kicks it to McCall.
Get the perimeter.
Now Aslanoglu. Defended by Chu. Hits the front iron and it goes in.
And he used his strength to muscle into the post without much fight from the D.
They need to do a better job next time and muscle up on him.
The rebound by McCall.
Who's watching here?
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
All right, we're here with MP. Turning into really exciting. Hey, what's good, Tyson?
MP, how you feeling?
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And that should have every other team in the league on high alert. When MP says something like that, they're not empty words. One thing, though, he better be ready for a lot of defensive attention. Stopping MP is going to be the priority for every defense they face.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Collins, and it's MP in at point. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Guys, we know MP is a gifted scorer, but tonight he wants to take it to another level. He told me, I'm trying to set an aggressive tone out there for the team. I am going to attack every single chance I get. A one-man scoring machine, but it's all for the team.
Hey, thanks. Sounds like MP is planning to have a big night. Booker, with no one around, drills it from outside.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Step back and squared up. MP's got 12.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Allen kicks to Booker. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games. The Timberwolves second, the Suns third.
Great teamwork and great schemes at both ends of the floor. You're seeing that from each of these clubs, and this is what defense is all about.
And here's Booker following the three-pointer by MP.
Hey, yo, right here.
Booker the pass to Allen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Timberwolves have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
The weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing it.
Good on the shot.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The 3 from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Booker looking around. Pass to Allen. Here's Hendricks. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. Shots good by Booker.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Here's Hendricks. Nobody near Allen. Offline with his 3.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Got that one up quick. Fleming's got 33 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And it's done in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Pass to Hendricks. Malawach. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be.
And again for three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Dunn's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here's MP connects again.
And he's into the 40 scoring-wise, a familiar place to be.
We've seen him do this a lot. He's almost into the top 5 on the all-time 40-point game list. For 3, Booker drops in the tray. Booker's got 9. It's been all Timberwolves. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak. Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
Connects again from distance.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. Good, another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. They get it back. Booker. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. In the corner, it's MP. And again for 3.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Quentin Grimes comes in for Collins. And Dillingham subbed in for McDaniels.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive. And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is in. Good, he hits it again.
And 60 points becoming a walk in the park for him this season. Incredible.
And guys, he's inching up on second place in most 60-point games in a season. Oh, with the way he's been scoring, that is very much now in reach for him. Fires for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Now here's Allen. D right on him. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Booker fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. In the corner, it's MP. It's hauled in by Dunn. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Warriors.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Dunn. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malawad just got 8 points.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 20 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those.
And another one.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
MP, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for Phoenix. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that.
And another one falls.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for 2nd place for points. What an unbelievable night.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100, this is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Brendan Boston's checked in for Minnesota.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Grimes passes to MP. This one for 3. And, yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And it's Schroeder missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Again, what an avalanche.
90, a legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. And so it's Minnesota, able to put on a show for the ages. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Well, a moment like this really highlights the hard work MP has poured into the... game. He's successfully pushed himself to achieve a whole new level of greatness. Amazing.
Williams is out there with Fleming. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Roddy in at the small forward spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. MP looking around. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And stolen by MP. Pulls up for 3. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Timberwolves have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. He got it again. Sensational.
Kevin, now I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
Well, Greg, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
And MP now has one of the all-time records in sports history, passing Wilt's 100 mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
Schroeder looking around to the paint, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, how many times have we seen Schroeder succeed in this action? He knows every way to create out of the pick and roll.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Fleming. Here's Roddy. Good on the three-point shot. Roddy's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The three from MP. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Fleming and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, when Schroeder's on the floor, he's at the controls of their offense, and they depend on his passing.
The three from MP. Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Pass to Fleming. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's the three. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. A nice shot by Fleming.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Pass to Fleming. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
MP's shot is good.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Fleming. There's the three. The shot, no good. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
The three from MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Takes the three. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Fleming. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Fleming's got 21 in the game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He had 39 points, and he was locked in from deep. but when hasn't he been? Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
A shot by Fleming, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those. Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Just 5 on the clock. Schroeder drops in the layup for 2. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
A nice shot by Fleming.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Fleming. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they've built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Here's Roddy, defended by Boston. Lets it go with a three. The shot by Fleming, no good. It's been all Timberwolves. MP outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Pass to Roddy.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Fleming to stop the run. Gillingham with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
A nice shot by Fleming.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, look, the defense has got to try a different plan on MP, because what they're doing now, it's clearly not working. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Buries it from three-point range.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Fleming, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Now the Timberwolves with it. From the arc. MP, no good. The Suns shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Pass to Williams. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, you got to get out on the young man, or else MP will just rack him up.
Here's Fleming. Phoenix no good that time either. MP outside. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Minnesota on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after this.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of... And how about we move it on? Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Collins is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Fleming in at the point guard.
Well, if you blinked, you missed MP getting that shot off.
Hendricks passes to Booker. And the three off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Dunn. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to MP. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Booker the pass to Hendricks. Here's Dunn. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Malawaj. Malawaj has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points. That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Booker, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Reid finds MP. Back to Reid. Now, here's MP. Reid the pass to Fleming. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards, that's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Malawaj. Booker, right side. Hendricks. No good from outside. For Minnesota, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Booker outside. They need this. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. MP, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
A nice shot by Fleming.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Dunn misses.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Edwards' shot is good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Booker. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reid's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Collins dishes to MP. Pass to McDaniels. That 3 off the mark. And Zoe Allen will bring it up now for Phoenix. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Booker's shot is good.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Inside, and finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pass to Dunn. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fleming the pass to Edwards. MP kicks to McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. And for the Suns, their shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Booker, no good. Booker against MP. Pass to McDaniels. Back to MP.
And a moment here to catch his breath from this scoring rampage.
Yeah, giving his team life, and these fans enjoying the show despite themselves.
Well, let's all appreciate what we're seeing here tonight. A player at the top of his game. He's finding ways to punch holes in this defense every way he can.
Here's Hendricks. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Dunn misses.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Allen with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Booker inside, working on Collins. Allen for the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Down low, here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, tough-nosed veteran. Collins is no stranger to having to overcome aggressive defense.
Allen dishes to Booker. Over Collins. Booker, no good. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. And the basket by Edwards.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
A nice shot by MP.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
For 3, Booker, and Fleming pulls it down. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And finished off by Collins.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
To open that time made it look too easy.
Well, MP's right there, shot ready.
And they double up Allen. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves ball.
And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Rudy Gobert.
I'm really not too surprised to see the rebounding numbers trail off a bit. He's a veteran player getting up there in years, and what comes with that is some changes to physicality and intentional adjustments to playing style. Even though his rebounding output has declined, that veteran presence and basketball IQ continue to grow.
And the dunk by MP.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Pass to Allen to end the cold streak. Nailed from three-point land. Allen's got 5 points so far.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a three, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Schroeder, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's MP for three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Really? You're going to give MP a look from there?
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Suns. Pass to Allen. The tray. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Schroeder, left side. Dunn passes to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Launches a three, and that one's good. Schroeder, he's got 7.
Well, when Schroeder has the three ball working, the defense has to get out on him, and that sets up his drive. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Allen passes to Williams. Now here's Schroeder. He's guarded by Grimes. And it's Schroeder missing. Schroeder's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. MP from deep three-point land. And Quentin Grimes gets the... The Suns shooting 43% for the game. Fleming is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Spencer in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The 3 from MP. Drills the three-pointer.
Whoa, MP says, I got this. Answering the call with a triple.
Booker finds Schroeder. And here's Booker. Fires the 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Nobody near Schroeder, and it's off from three-point range. And here's MP for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Pass to Spencer. Here's Fleming. Schroeder outside. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
A 3 from MP. Cans it from downtown. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
Booker against MP. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 37.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Here's Spencer, covered by MP. Booker in the post. The layup missed.
Nice work defensively. to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
The three from MP. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, MP knows his angles, and he can tell when his shot is there.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Miller with a wide open look. Dillingham with the rebound. Dillingham's got 4 rebounds in this game. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Booker in the corner. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Fleming the pass to Schroeder. Here's Malawach. He's guarded by Grimes. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Fleming. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Fleming's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires away from outside. Miller grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Malawach with the fadeaway. And the shot goes in. MP against Booker. And here's MP for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice form on that jumper. MP with some solid fundamentals for a player just starting his career.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's good from long range. Booker's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Phoenix.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game. He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And so it's Minnesota with it. And a deep three from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, off his hands, I was thinking, no way. But MP proves me wrong, showing serious range.
Here's Fleming. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Shot clock at 5. Booker outside. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Bangs home the trifecta.
I think MP knew exactly what he wanted to do here. He was determined to answer that last 3.
And they pick up 2. Booker's got 47 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
Count that bucket. Fleming's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Shoots over Schroeder. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Booker with it. Now defended by MP. Pass to Miller. Kicks it out to Booker. Off target from outside. And so MP will bring it up for Minnesota. swiped it away. And here we go with Miller running up the court. Booker outside. For the three. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And here's MP for three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's Malowacz. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year. Man, what a luxury for MP to have handles like that to get himself open.
And got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And there's the bucket from MP.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
From downtown, hits it again. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And here's MP for three. And another three for Minnesota.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Allen outside. Here's Booker. Another one goes. Incredible.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for fourth most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Minnesota.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
A nice shot by Fleming.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So it's Minnesota now. Lets the three fly, and again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Dunn kicks to Booker. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by MP. There's the triple. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
MP, you really had a little extra pep in your step tonight. Was that because of who you were going up against? I know you're working on your video series about being the best scorer in the league.
I mean, you guys get to see the video.
Kevin, over to you.
We appreciate it very much, Don.
MP, right here. Right here. Come on, MP.
Oh, Frank, who knew you were a real Mitch? I mean... Good game, MP. Austin, come here. Stand right here. Remember when you first sold me on this?
Yeah?
You said it would be a tiny little promotion in my locker.
Listen, they love the first video where you talked about Kanye body. They just feel like the product needs to be a little more prominent.
Prominent? Austin, how much more prominent can this get? My sneakers can't fit in there.
Dude, you could buy a house to hold all the sneakers with the money you'll make if this product takes off. You just need to play ball.
A house.
A house.
All right, MP, you're always locked in, but seeing a little something extra tonight. What's going on?
Well, when you're trying to prove that you're the top bucket getter in the NBA, it's not just about winning shootouts. You have to get it done versus the toughest defenders.
Is that who you're facing tonight?
Oh, for sure. This dude is no joke. And...
Hey, I just texted it.
He's about to tear it up.
Starting at center, 6 feet, 10 inches.
And we are right in the heart of the season. Some teams starting to surge, others running into roadblocks, Clark.
That is the ebb and flow of an NBA season. You've seen it. It happens all the time. Nobody is able to stay up or down very long. I mean, enjoy the highs. but recognize the work that has to take place when you do hit a low period.
Let's head to the sidelines for more on MP's historic performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And so far, he's delivered on his promise to keep his foot on the accelerator offensively. The scoring role is one that most players would happily embrace, but it's the rare few who can deliver in this fashion the way we've seen MP do it.
And we'll send you courtside for more on MP's unforgettable performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. John Collins out there with Naz Reid. And it's Fleming in at the 1. And Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, B.A., doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. I'll go out on a limb and say that won't be the last triple-double of his career. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Three-pointer. And again, it's MP with a 3.
For 3.
MP's got 15.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Right side Giddey. And they pick up 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's White following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And it's Giddey missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so here is Chicago following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And again, Chicago, no good.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
The 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You look at the Thunder, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
Well, I think for Minnesota, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Well, I spoke to MP before the game. He told me he was very aware of the defensive challenge in front of him, but feels like these are the types of games that bring out the best in him, saying he's focused on turning in a dominant scoring performance. Guys, he sounded confident.
Well, he's going at him. That's his mentality. Thank you. Here's White following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc.
The defense is just not there. And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
From deep, MP. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Giddey. With the drive. Duren. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.